Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, there's a very good chance they can plough on after what was a good start. And even if they have a wobble along the way, I think this team has a structure and a philosophy that's solidly in place. And I think they can rely on that. So my advice would be, keep aiming high. Why not opt for some swagger, in parts at least? I think they're capable of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Coleman. Schuller tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Played out to the right, flings it across. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Shakhtar Donetsk with another corner. They've played it short. Crosses into the box.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alaba. He's looked long this time. Oh, that's clever. Gnabry looks to drop one, and the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And here's Gnabry. Needed a better pass there. Kimmich. And here's Müller. Müller! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Danger averted for now. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And that's been levered clear. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's had a shot! It's broken loose! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now a chance to break. That's the through ball, and he's onside.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive, and rock solid.
Schuler sticks in a foot to win it back. And now the breakaway. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Schuler cuts it out. Over to the left. Müller gets away from his opponent. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Done very well to intervene. Has a look and has a go. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gnabry usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Kimmich is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they know he's the root of potential problems, Peter, and they seem intent on uprooting that problem like that.
And it's Konoplyanka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago drives it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konoplyanka. He's picked him out. He's got away. He's had a shot. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Davis with a delicate ball. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Davis. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And they win it back again. Hoists it high. Has a hit! Out to the left it goes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Shakhtar Donetsk are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Stepanenko. Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Looking to break out here. Here it comes. Javi Martinez.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Tolisso finds himself offside. And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control a game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. There's a long ball. He's gone for it! And he's done it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Dinamo Zagreb go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets into some space. Forward it goes. Qatari. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, Not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Kimmich. And it's Müller. Over to the left. Hoists it forward. He's left his man. Pavard floats one over. Plays it out to the flank. Hajrovic. Hajrovic plays it in. And out it comes again. Lewandowski. Kimmich. That had to be more accurate. Alaba. He's away!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Kimmich. Kimmich goes looking. Müller gets it, and now what? Davis is charging up on the overlap.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Right through the middle. Hajrovic. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Hajrovic! And it's played forward. Müller with a long pass. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
He goes long, all the way back, and they start again. Well played, he saw that coming. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Katarine goes looking. Forward it goes.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Great leap! Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Coman. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's gone for it!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything. Fires from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a loose ball. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! Bayern Munich are all square. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Dinamo Zagreb are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Schuller drives it forward. You can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gets the better of his... hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Crunching tackle. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate...
And the finish! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Schüller is there to heave it away. Gnabry. Gnabry puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Müller. Dinks one in. Coman needed to come up with a better ball. Look, he's had a go! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Bayern Munich take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
And it's Müller. And here's Gnabry. And here's Thiago. Thiago showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Dinamo Zagreb know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. And the counter is on. Gnabry. Gets a good foot in there. Plays it out to the flank. That's offside. Yes, it is. Coman tries to stroke it through. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's played forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bayern Munich happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Müller. Coman shoots! Just off target.
Coman weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Thiago. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Gnabry. Coman. Now it's Lewandowski has a go! Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Belts one.
Hoists it high. Well read, he sorted that out.
Dinamo Zagreb showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
It'll be a throw-in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he's straight offside. Livakovic sends that a long way. He's got options out wide. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's found him in space.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Done very well to intervene. Davis. Davis. Got a sight of goal here.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, real chance! It's broken loose.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And he just whacks it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned.
Bayern Munich can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they fully require of their team to get it done. Oh, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Clears it out of harm's way. Seri plays it out to the flank. Davis gets it away. Pavard plays it forward. Schüller. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Knocks it away. Schüller. Forward it goes. Belanda. Belanda needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a goal kick. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. Muslera catches it safely. Bayram. It's Lamina. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Muller. Gnabry! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Feghouli certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Decent looking ball. Muslera can pick that up. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Feghouli is fouled. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. Lamina can't get the better of his opposite number. Lamina has been caught there, it's a foul. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Hoists it forward. Luyendama positions himself well and cuts it out. Lewandowski, good ball. Nicely worked. Gets away from his opponents. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Belanda. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. But Guli is onto it and can take it up. Gnabry. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're already into the second period. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Looks to thread it through. Davis. Luyendama.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And they've been caught out here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So here comes a substitution. Now it's Falcao. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Galatasaray making another change here. Away from immediate danger. Müller. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Pavard. Coman. It's Müller! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He gets past his man. Deftly done. Davis tries to clear.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Now it's Müller. Müller plays it out to the wing. Gnabry receives it in a good position.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Pavard drives it forward.
Bayern Munich clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Davis. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Bayern Munich are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. He's gone for it! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. They're still...
Tries a shot! Bayern Munich need to hold on for... And the referee brings it to a close. You'll just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. Bayern Munich emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Yeah, big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Keeper sends it forward. Alaba with a definite foul there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Into the channel. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. Muller goes looking. And they've been caught out here. Up to meet it! Could fall kindly, and the follow-up! He's pulled off a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He spotted the run and played him through. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Could be a chance here. Tyson. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tyson. Stepanenko tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And the weighted pass. And he just whacks it away. Played towards the front men. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Away from immediate danger. Has a pop! They've played it short. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Alaba demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten, and he has been fouled there. Coman displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stop.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a good foot in there. Muller is on a run down the left wing. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of It's Muller!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Thiago. Gnabry. Davis. Coman. Coman! And it's played forward. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's been given away. Thiago. Coman. Plays a clever pass. And that's been levered clear. Shakhtar Donetsk keeping their men at arm's length here. Up he gets! It's in!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
It's gone for a throw-in. Muller. Coman. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Thiago spreads it towards the left. Davis is flagged offside. Muller looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance to get at them. Hoists it high. Good clearance and very necessary. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Chip through. Well positioned to make that interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the weighted pass. No, it's not getting there.
Shakhtar Donetsk are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tyson. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Gets away from his opponent. Lewandowski.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Going for goal! Neuer trying to get there. Oh, real danger here. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Coman attempts a clearance. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Konoplyanka has it out wide and in space. Needs a quality cross. Alaba. And that is that. Bayern Munich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, qualification may have been confirmed with a game to spare, but they were determined to end on a high.
Bayern Munich return to action in this competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much it's Alexis Sanchez! Forward it goes. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, smart save. Muller. shot! Just off target.
Müller did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku with a delicate ball. Alexis Sanchez! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Thiago. Looks to thread it through. Godin gets rid without sophistication. Handanovic sends that a long way. And it's Lewandowski. Has he picked him out? Hits one! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thiago. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Müller. Goes for goal! And it's hoisted clear. Real chance! He's hit it first time.
Davies really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Godin cuts it out.
Milan have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Looking for space out wide. Now a chance to break. He's left his man. Cook has a shot! And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well played, he saw that coming. Kimmich. And he's there to hoof it away. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kimmich plays it forward. Now it's Gnabry. Good ball, he's had a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Eriksson tries to switch the play. Candreva. Pacino. Davis. And it's played forward. Coman. And the finish! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. Still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Neuer will lay claim to that. Gnabry. Little doubt, that is a foul. Candreva gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That for a throw. Brozovic was brushed off the ball there. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Davis tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill there. Hoisted towards the area.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had...
Alexis Sanchez, he's had a shot! It's in! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Chance to break. Oh, good. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Done very well to intervene. Now it's Candreva. Candreva clips one through. And it's Brozovic. Candreva provides an outlet. Eriksson. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And now the breakaway. Coman. Oh, sweet feet. Gnabry. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Coman. And the shot! Handanovic gets it away. Oh, he's found him in space!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chance to shoot!
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're
Good
seeing.
ball. Now it's Candreva. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, it's ended all square, but with their home leg to come, there's little doubt which side this favours now. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Back on home soil, having returned from their travels with what their manager described as a credible draw. Reactions were mixed amongst those who saw it. The feeling from the stands is very much that there is work still to do. Work that needs to be done, though, at least in front of this faithful band of supporters who will be vocal, who are full of belief, who are creating a fabulous atmosphere for us. The team must surely feed off that. They are raring to go. They'll be up and running very, very soon. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Ready to go again, and it is tense. They are so evenly matched, these two.
Well, you've heard me say this once or twice, Peter, but there are no easy games at this level, even in the relatively early stage.
Has a hit! Oh, it's gone in! And that gives them an overall lead. Gagliardini with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
It's Lewandowski! Has gone out. That intervention was very necessary. Good clearance and very necessary. Skriniar does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Pavard. Pavard drives it forward. Davis gets it back. Tries to dink it in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper sends it forward. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's hoisted clear. Lewandowski plays it forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ericsson. Good ball. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Clears it out of harm's way. He's got through. Brozovic. Brozovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Not offside that time. Lewandowski. Oh, it's Lewandowski. Chooses to go back. Now a chance to break. Well positioned to make that interception. Finds himself eased off the ball. Decent looking ball. The referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that...
It's Thiago! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. Keeps everyone guessing. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence here. He knows this could be pivotal.
He'll fancy himself from here. Going for goal! This could fall anywhere! Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Plays it out to the wing. Martinez! Shot at goal! Pavard. It's a loose ball. He's got the ball, he's got the space, has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Lukaku really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. Ericsson's delivery. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kimmich is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kimmich goes steaming forward. Now it's Müller.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's looked long this time. He spotted the run and played him through. Muller. Muller! And he's there to make a great save.
Muller is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And out to safety. Eriksson hoists it forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Eriksson, well weighted. Eriksson needed to come up with a better ball.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
The defence can get it clear. Koeman hit into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Alaba. Koeman. There will be a throw-in. Kimmich. Up he gets! Oh, that could cost them.
Muller knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Muller. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gagliardini plays it out to the flank. Looks to thread it, and the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Four added minutes on the board. Godin. Defence has got rid of that. Bayern Munich are out. So it hasn't happened. No first leg cushion, now second leg defeat, and they are done for. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially in knockout football, and it's all about learning from your mistakes and growing as a team, so this can act as a good learning curve for them.
Bayern Munich preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. So it's back, bigger and better than... looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Hit long and direct. Done very well to intervene. Strootman. Now it's Payet. Decent looking ball. Big chance! This could... It's come back out! Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead! Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bayern Munich get it back again. Müller. Coman. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Goretzka. Gnabry. That's not going to make it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Marseille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Forward it goes. Sanson. Sanson is flagged offside. Marseille have it back and they can go again. Marseille ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Lewandowski. He's there to receive. Müller! Oh, real danger here. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Müller tries lifting it over. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Lewandowski tries to dink it in. It's a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance to shoot, going for goal! Coman gets it, and now what? Coman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that's a waste. Payet delivers. He's had a go! And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half.
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. That had to be more accurate. Goretzka. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Strootman drives it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kimmich plays it forward. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Good steal, he just read it. That could spell trouble. Now it's Thauvin. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Goretzka spreads it towards the left. He's in! Lewandowski. Müller.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways.
Has a pop!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Chaleta-Shah. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's got away. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he just whacks it away. Hayek plays it short. And it's Sanson. Goes for it!
Marseille are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Coman tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Sakai. Thauvin, who's made his mark on this game. Sakai. Chaleta-Shah plays it out to the wing. Pavard with the foul. Gnabry. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it's a pretty poor start, there's no disguising it. All they can do is to try to recover it. So hello and welcome to all of you who are watching our coverage of match day 2. A very, very warm welcome to you. The first round of fixtures have been and gone. We're back for more. They did lose on opening day. They've had good time for reflection. The pre-match sound bites were certainly upbeat, but the prospect of an early exit remains a worry unless they produce right here, right now.
Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. Bayern Munich already with catching up to do, but these are early days.
Yes, Peter, but they're a long way off having to think about pressing the panic button just yet. So, as long as it hasn't hit their belief too hard, I think they can start thinking about how they're going to improve, starting, obviously, now. It's pointless looking back. This requires a more positive approach and the very real possibility that they can generate proper momentum from here. Better late than never.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Jordi Alba.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
And now they can launch a counter. Coman. And it's Goretzka. Gnabry, real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Jordi Alba. Griezmann gets wrestled off the ball. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Receives it in a good position. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lewandowski! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Bayern Munich know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Gets it back. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Schüller. And it's Goretzka. Oh, real danger. It's Goretzka! Back of the net! And they're at it again in double quick time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the first half is done. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Lewandowski clips one through, and that has put paid to that. Out to the right. Messi. Roberto. Vidal. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Jordi Alba has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Roberto. Messi. It's a loose ball. Gnabry absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making...
Has a look and has a go. Messi tries to stroke it through. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Barcelona are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Rakitic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Now it's Griezmann. He's played him through. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by
Davis. And it's Thiago. And here's Muller. Goretzka. Coman! Decent enough try.
Coman weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
And it's played forward. Shoots! Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Can he deliver? Barcelona keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Dembele. It's gone for a throw-in. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final
And it's
whistle.
got through. Oh, really tiny interchange. Dembele, great leap! It's broken loose. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's been given away. He's left his man. It's a promising ball. Has a hit! Yes! And they are cruising away. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Griezmann. Just brushed off the ball there. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. As you can see, we've already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
It's Lewandowski! It's a throw. Davis. Lewandowski. Clears it out of home. Has a pop! Great reaction. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's had a shot! Davis battles to win it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Falcao. Just brushed off the ball there. Schuller plays a clever pass. The referee has given a corner. Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Maguli with a long pass. Hoists it forward, and it's got through. Coman going through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Galatasaray have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Muller drives it forward. Gnabry. He's got out of play. Baba. Now it's Faguli. He's got away. Mariano is charging up on the overlap. Mariano is fouled.
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Faguli at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Galatasaray take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter.
And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway. Davis has given away a free kick.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Goretzka. Muller. Seri. Belanda has created one goal already. Finds himself eased off the ball. Pulls out once more. Goretzka tries to get it forward quickly. His scoring skills have already been evident. Now it's Falcao. Faguli. Goretzka gives chase. And it's Muller. Kimmich gets it, and now what?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Muller gets it back. Lobs it in gently. Muslera can claim that. Feghouli. Away from immediate danger. Donk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Now it's Feghouli. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He'll try from distance. They've managed to get it away.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gets good distance on it.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
In with the challenge.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Coman.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's one-on-one! He's had a go! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager...
Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy...
Coman! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich take the early advantage. Çelik looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Galatasaray keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lewandowski plays it out to the wing. Shot at goal! And they've been caught out here. Back into the middle. Fence has got rid of that. That's not going to make it. Lemina tries lifting it over. Breaks on here. Schüller with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Schüller clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Oh, he's found him in space! Gets the chance to cross. Muslera sends that a long way. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Kimmich. Forward it goes. Coman. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good ball. Clears it out of harm's way. It has got through to it. It's Müller! Seri gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the mid. Great leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Over to the left. Onyekuru looks to get on the end of this. The referee has given a corner. Lewandowski attempts a clearance. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Goretzka brings the ball forward. That's a decent ball. Now it's Müller. He's gone for it! And the ball's come out! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
This possibly the last play of the half. Up to meet it! And the first half is done. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Bayern Munich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Just brushed off the ball there. Nagatomo. Luyendama. Out to the left it goes. Kimmich. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. He's through, it's what Lewandowski! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lewandowski just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Falcao. Nagatomo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a throw.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And it's Nagatomo. Lovely feet. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Galatasaray are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Thiago takes control of it and he's on the move. Kimmich. Coman. Hardly in. Has a goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Kimmich really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Luyendama. Mariano drives it forward. Feghouli finds himself eased off the ball.
Galatasaray are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Feghouli.
Galatasaray need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's Feghouli. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. They've managed to get it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Bayern Munich may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they... Bayern Munich emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Lewandowski really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
It's being played forward. Gets the better of his man. Sanson. Forward it goes. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Lewandowski, Muller. It's a brilliant interception. That's gone a long way up and away. Goretzka. Coman. There's a long ball. Has he picked him out? Thauvin. Davis.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Going through. Pavard gets it back. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Lewandowski. Coman. Gnabry. Gnabry! Gnabry with a definite foul there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Gnabry. Coman. Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mondonda gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Half-time getting close now. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kimmich
Has a hit!
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Chaleta Shah tries to get it forward quickly. Now surely! And here's Muller. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bayern Munich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goretzka, no question that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. That was travelling. Gnabry. Gnabry goes up and over. Whipped in. Thauvin plays it forward. Strickland hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Chip through. Quick ball forward. Hit long and direct. Chaleta Shah is there to heave it away. Sanson tries to switch the play. Payet going full tilt down the left. Coman. Hernandez drives it forward. Right through the middle. And he's there to cut it out. Muller. Oh, he's in! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's been taken straight back. Coman. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Coman really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Muller with a shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Muller probably never made anything better in his footballing life until he smashed that volley. Magnificent.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Lewandowski. Thauvin. Sanson is onto it and can take it up. A really good feat. He's got himself a free kick. Saka. That could spell trouble. Lewandowski. And it's Muller. What a... tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And time is up. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games. Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition, a clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, the combinations as to who is finishing where in the other groups must to a small extent be in their heads, but this isn't time to be thinking too far ahead. It is about dealing with the here and now as this expectant crowd make a terrific noise, demanding a game that fits the occasion and all of the talent on show. Shoots! In for the pieces! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is...
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Jordi Alba delivers. That intervention was very necessary. Goretzka. Müller. Forward it goes. Oh, it's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Rakitic going through. Lewandowski, last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Rakitic. Roberto is charging up on the overlap. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Gnabry. Gnabry! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Longley. Rakitic. Longley. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. It was a decent game up to that.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. The action has already resumed here. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Caught offside that time. Hernandez, Goretzka, and here's Gnabry, shapes to shoot! Oh, he's missed it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Gnabry. Müller, going for goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending was strong and firm. Müller, and here's Lewandowski. Good ball, it's found its target. Piqué drives it forward. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Bayern Munich really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Longley. And it's Messi. Davis battles to win it back. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Messi. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Piqué. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Gnabry.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Jordi Alba hoists it forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. It's a fine challenge, and it goes his way. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Bayern Munich return to action in this competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That is Conte. Oh, the ball's come loose and it's Giroud! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Coman. That has put a stop to that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kovacic spreads it towards the left. That intervention was very necessary. Emerson tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Davis. He can get that clear. What a throw in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Muller. And here's Gnabry. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Kepa gets it away. Azpilicueta. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Now it's Gnabry.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Giroud. Pulisic has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pulisic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Goretzka gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Brings it forward. Coman is onto it and can take it up. Going through. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? And that has been cleared. And we hit half-time. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Bayern Munich pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Giroud. Gets away from his opponents. Lewandowski. And a header! Marvellous goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Now it's Giroud. Hoists it high. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Away from immediate danger. It's the throw. Gnabry tries to stroke it through. Pulisic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And here's Giroud.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Oh, real danger here. Giroud. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Willian. Giroud, timely intervention.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Forward it goes. Christensen. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Chelsea desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Kante is the guilty party there. Ah, he's given it away. Header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Marcos Alonso. Looks to thread it through. Just brushed off the ball there. And there goes the final whistle. 1 foot firmly in the next round. Victory away from home. Home comforts to come. Much of the job is done.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that
Bayern Munich have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed a win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now, but with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. I have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. The hosts then with a slight advantage, now preparing to finish the job off.
Well, Peter, things are definitely looking up for them, although none of us here will see this as a decisive advantage.
Goes for goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Lewandowski cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Kimmich finds himself offside. Emerson.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Foot in. Gnabry. Alaba goes long, looking for space out wide. It's come loose. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rudiger is there to heave it away. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. And here's Gnabry, and here's Muller, and here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski cleans it out wide. Heads it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well positioned to make that interception. Jorginho tries to... Hudson-Odoi! And he's found the net! Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Bayern Munich draw things level on aggregate. Kimmich with the slide tackle there. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Just off target.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Koeman. Gnabry. Gnabry! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. Christensen,
hoists it forward, gets a good foot in there. Coman. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Giroud. Alaba gets it back. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
And it didn't take long for their lead to disappear. Still, it's nothing fatal, just a setback, and they can come again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk.
And the shot! They score!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bayern Munich, the aggregate lead. Could this prove decisive? And he's going long. He's managed to get that all wrong. Play for a throw. Emerson plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Coman. And here's Lewandowski. Gnabry. Gnabry! Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Oh, good interception. It's broken loose. Chelsea are making a change now. Zuma knocks it away. Goalkeeper's ball. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Muller. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Coman. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Great leap! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's been taken straight back. Coman. Gnabry. Lewandowski.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's Jorginho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Kepa did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Coman. Alaba cuts it out. Muller. And that's it. Bayern Munich advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
Bayern Munich made it through then to the business end of the tournament. We're down to the last 8 now, the stakes getting higher and higher. Not only them, of course, it's the same story for everyone. They all are desperate to win it. Something then is going to have to give. It is a charged atmosphere in here, fittingly so, given what is up next. Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed has a goal! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lewandowski with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Rafael Varane, Casemiro, and it's Bale.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Dashing forward at pace. And he's there to cut it out. Good run down the left. What can they make of it?
Hernandez plays it forward. Casemiro.
Bale.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Casemiro drives it forward. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Rafael Varane. Bayern Munich scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Pavard gets it back. Pavard very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Intervention was very necessary. Clears it out of harm's way.
Lucas Vazquez. And the counter is on. He's got options out wide. Vinicius Junior. Neuer has that under control.
Gnabry. Coman. Plays a clever pass. It's Lewandowski! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's Bale. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the referee's awarded a free kick. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
To the keeper and try something new. Oh, they can break here. Bale. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Kimmich with a long pass. And they win it back again. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Isco. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Toni Kroos. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Isco. Now it's Gnabry. He's left his man. Gnabry. Shot a goal!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Benzema clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Foot in.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Hoists it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Pavard battles to win it back. He's looked long this time.
Bayern Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And time is up. So home advantage told. They have the win they wanted and have a useful lead to carry away with them into the second leg. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a result which...
Well, welcome all. We are just soaking up the pre-match atmosphere as a part of this two-legged quarter-final. It has proved up to now to be an excellent watch. The scoreline just in favour of the visitors, who have themselves this narrow lead, something we expect would come under serious threat when playing on hostile territory, watched by rank on rank of partisan fans willing to leap at their every chance. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is crunch time for the home side, no question about that. They need to find from somewhere a boost in order to make the last four of the competition.
Well, the game is poised for that, Peter, but I think they know that this visiting team is familiar when it comes to situations like this. They know they'll have to be very persistent against stubborn opponents who have the nous to grind in dogged fashion. That's not always easy to...
He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Hernandez, whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Now it's Müller. Müller has a pop! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry has got himself a free kick. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! Müller. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Benzema needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, that is very close.
Lewandowski brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Neuer. Pavard. Nicely measured pass. Oh, he's broken through. Marcelo is there, and he can get that clear.
Lewandowski really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And here's Gnabry. Varane has been caught there, it's a foul. Courtois sends that a long way. Müller hoists it forward. Müller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Varane gets into the right position to intercept. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Bayern Munich will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Sergio Ramos. Oh, good interception. Coman plays it long. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Varane plays it over to the other flank. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
He's through. Lewandowski. Coman. Coman plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Gnabry. And the shot! And he's found the net! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Davis battles to win it back. That's not going to make it. Sergio Ramos pushes to get on the end of it.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Coman put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Done very well to intervene. And it's Toni Kroos. Kroos drives it forward. Dashing forward at pace. And there's a long ball. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Bayern Munich really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Coman! Neuer catches it safely. Has he found his man? Breaks on here. Toni Kroos. Ramos. And that's sprayed out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Modric. It's anyone's ball. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Roberto. More than Roberto is fouled. Loose ball, who's going to get that? In with the challenge. Barcelona have a free kick. Top save! That shot was travelling. Goretzka drives it forward. Davis. It's a loose ball. Lewandowski goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
He's tried one. He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Luis Suarez. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Lewandowski. Titi battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a promising ball. Coman. It's a brilliant interception. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Hoists it high. He's got through. Piqué does well there, alert. Gets away from his opponents, and the counter is on. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Jordi Alba. Now it's Griezmann. Pavard gets it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jordi Alba positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Griezmann. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Loose. Müller. Now it's Lewandowski. Hoists it forward. Coman. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Griezmann. Hernandez with a good steal, well played. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Lewandowski. Müller. Has a pop! And he's done it!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Muller goes for goal! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Goretzka, deftly done, cut out in the nick of time. Griezmann. Umtiti, Jordi Alba, and it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hernandez, and it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski tries to stroke it through. Jordi Alba tries to clear. Lobs it in gently. Muller with a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Muller really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
And here's Suarez. Griezmann. And he's gone for it! They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rakitic plays it forward. Messi. There's no flag. Roberto. Gnabry absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Rakitic. It'll be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Arthur. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi is onto it and can take it up. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means...
Griezmann has got himself a free kick. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's left his man. And it's Alaba.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the ball's come out. And he's there. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich have got themselves a draw on the road. It looks good for them with the home game to come. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it.
Well, welcome wherever you may be. Just feel, if you can, the wonderful atmosphere that is laid out around us. For the benefit of those catching up after the first leg, the hosts have brought the tie back to their own ground with a draw. It is a result generally accepted as having been broadly positive for them. That certainly seems to be the overwhelming interpretation of the supporters here, who are creating an ambience in which they hope their team can thrive. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. Well, anything can still happen here. There is no certainty. In fact, the only thing for sure is that somebody is going to find a place in the final at the other's expense.
It'll be intriguing to see just how this one's going to be decided. I have no doubt, Peter, that the hosts would be happier of the two, but you could also argue that the pressure to win it is all on them, and that's clearly what the crowd are demanding here. Blanking all of that out and sticking to the task at hand will be key for them. They're in no position to attempt anything cavalier.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bayern Munich came away from the first leg with a decent...
Coman!
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And shoots! Great leap!
And out to safety. Coman looking to get on the end of this. Griezmann. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
What an adventurous run from a defender. He's left his man. Well, the Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Arthur. Well positioned to make that interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi's cross. Roberto. Longley. Davis tries to get it forward quickly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Roberto. Gets wrestled off the ball. Davis drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, good interception. Jordi Alba. Titi hoists it forward. Arthur. Done very well to intervene. And the semi-final reaches halfway. Both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, how tense has this become? Having said that, one team has the psychological edge.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward, chipped through. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Alaba plays it forward. Muller. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Bayern Munich clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's one-on-one! Lewandowski has a pop! Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Semedo goes looking. Forward it goes. And it's Thiago. Coman. Coman! He's had that. Muller with a shot! And they've been caught out here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussion. Messi!
Bayern Munich have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Driven straight at the wall. Coman. Has a hit! Dispatched clinically. And late in the day, a telling moment. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Bayern Munich have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry decides to play it. Coman! Oh, and that should have been two.
Coman was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
This is promised. Has a pop! And a second time! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And he's there to cut it out. Bullock is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Titi does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. Suarez finds himself offside. Jordi Alba tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Well weighted. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich have sealed their place in the final, and their loyal support is in ecstasy. They head to the big day, genuinely expecting to win it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just two teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million.
Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else.
So we're almost there. The question, that's a foul.
Firmino, good take, and he's had a look. That is terrific skill.
Milner gets it out to the wing. Mohamed Salah.
It's Salah! He can pounce on that. Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
He spotted the run and played it through. Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Muller knocks it away. Coman plotting from out on the right-hand side. Now it's Goretzka. And he's away.
Big chance! There's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Lewandowski showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward. Coman. Deftly done.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mane!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Coman drives it forward. Away from immediate danger. And it's Goretzka. A buccaneering run from the defender.
Hits one!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Decent looking ball. Nicely controlled. Muller.
It's Muller! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Has a hit!
And yet another chance goes to waste.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Half-time in the final, Jim, how do you read it?
Look, this is highly entertaining and exactly what we were hoping for. Goals at both ends, and what looks like two very evenly matched sides. Bring on the second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. And here's Müller. Schüller floats one over. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Bayern Munich just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Lewandowski. Up to meet it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Coman is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Milner hits that long. Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's got through to him. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Goretzka. One goal so far. Coman. Lewandowski.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Goretzka, well positioned to make that interception. He's found his man. Coman, he's had a go!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Towering header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mohamed Salah. Milner. He's pinged one through here. Mane. Firmino. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Firmino sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Surely a shot! Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
All square after 90 minutes, there will be extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we're up and running. Oh, good interception. Out for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lewandowski, he's being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite?
Gnabry!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
It's a promising ball. He's on it. And Firmino! Hernandez goes looking. Now a chance to break. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Muller. Hernandez. Perisic. Going through. Oh, real danger here. Henderson did well to... Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most of it now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Well, here we go then. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Needed a better pass there. He's through. Now it's Gnabry.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Muller. This could spell danger. Gnabry! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gnabry really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Looks to clip it forward. Not offside that time.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Forward it goes. He's got through. It's come through and he's had a quick look at... He's gone for it! We've got him all! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top.
And that's it. Nothing between them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
OK, get set. We have penalties. So, the final act of the final. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
That's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Origi is next up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. Shaqiri is second man up. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Bayern Munich trailing by 1. No, it's
It's been saved.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Oh, he saved it.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Bayern Munich in search of parity.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Henderson comes up, their fourth taker.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed! Bayern Munich fall at the final hurdle. They gave it everything, but it was a bridge too far. And so it ends in pain as the glory goes elsewhere. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment. Has a hit! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Loose ball, who's going to get that? Sergio Ramos. Neymar. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looks to thread it through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed...
And the finish! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And here's Dybala. Looks to clip it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dybala. Mertens. Good ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. That is terrific skill.
He's gone for it!
A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Neymar. It's a loose ball. Mertens. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Neymar taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing. There's pressure on this one.
Shot at goal!
Hoists it forward. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Delivers a cross.
Gets up to head it!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Modric. Madrid are one down despite having the better chances here. Mertens. Toni Kroos.
And Dybala! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Paulo Dybala simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mertens. Floats one over. That's a promising ball. Has he picked him out?
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Neymar, well positioned to make that interception. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Dybala. He's got through. Has a hit! And more and more and more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Dinks one in. Neuer tries to clear. Hit long and direct. Cuts it out. And the weighted pass. It's got through to him. And he's straight offside. That's not going to make it. And it's played forward. Modric. And we hit half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Madrid can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to dink one in. Piqué. Sergio Ramos. Ricardo Pereira. Done very well to intervene. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's there to cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Good idea, just poorly executed. That's a decent ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that's a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. Decent looking ball. Great leap! No mistake! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Modric gets into the right position to intercept. Toni Kroos shoots! That is faded wide.
Madrid know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Marcelo. It's a throw-in. Kroos brings it forward, gets the better of his man, face to face, and the shot! And yes, it's there! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, impressive strike. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. He's pinged one through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! He has done it! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets it back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dybala. Now it's Modric. Defenders on the back foot. There's the through ball. Marcelo does well there, alert. Yet another, oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And a shot! Forward it goes. Plays it long. Sergio Ramos goes back to base. Toni Kroos.
Madrid can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Dybala. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now the counter. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Over to the left. Chance to shoot! Mertens! It's a goal! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar. And what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Neymar considers his options. Madrid with the chance now to pull one back. Oh, terrific save.
Dybala. Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's kept it out, that's a great...